Good day, everyone. Astro for Pit live on Wednesday. Wednesday live. We're gonna continue. Well, at least today's plan is we're gonna be continuing Wuthering Waves 2.7 where we left off. Yeah, that is the plan, and hopefully we finish it this time around. I think we went about a little bit over an hour, almost 2 hours in. And I'm assuming there shouldn't be any left. So we have not much left. So the goal is to finish it today. Yo, what's up, Shout Anime? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just got off work not too long ago, and yeah, I'm excited to want to finish the story. So at least I can give my at least proper review, rating, or opinion on like the conclusion of the whole 2.0 series, right? Finishing up 2.7. All right. I don't know why this game is not working in my favor. Is there a restart on the side here? Okay. For some reason it's a little chilly. All right. So I just started up Wuthering Waves. We're gonna jump pretty much right into it, right? There is one more thing that I needed to do. So pretty much yesterday I didn't stream because I was super tired. And when I was trying to do my Wuthering Waves dailies, I was locked into like content story mode, so I couldn't really access the daily stuff unless I kind of do a little bit of a progress in the story. So I'm gonna show that right now, or at least once we load it in. So let me check this. All right, let me kind of set it up. And then I'm just gonna, I don't want to show anything that's unnecessary. Okay, this one. Minimize this. Is it this? No, it's not this. It's the one before that. This one. There we go. Alright. Let's full screen this. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so I did this yesterday off stream because like I said, it locked me into story mode. So pretty much yeah, I had to do this Cantarella quest, right? Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's my voice. Okay. When they lock you, we're just gonna mute this because it's kind of annoying. So pretty much what happened here was Cantarella just telling us about the poison. Well, he's not poisoned. The potion to kind of reduce going crazy and stuff. So we kind of drank it. What else happened here? She's telling us about what we need to do to kind of like solve the issue, and a lot of blabbering. Yeah. Then once we're done here, I was able to finally get out of this. I can finally like get out of the story mode, just to freaking continue where we left off, right? So that's just a little bit quick session. So I did record it just to have proof that, you know, I did it, right? But pretty much not too much content lost there. All right. Aside from that, we're gonna do the usual, which is we're gonna jump. Well, I mean, we're gonna do the dailies and then jump right into story, right? Because dailies. I mean, dailies not too bad, and also it's kind of like a warm up before like the story, right? Don't want to jump straight into it. Oh yeah. Also yesterday, I finished. Let's open up the map. I did Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways, which was super annoying. So I finished that, and then I also finished Tower Adversity 36. Tower Adversity was kind of annoying, but I mean at least I finished it. Yeah, I had to use my best team on Hazard Zone, And then the other side, I just had to make up for it for whoever. But luckily, I got it. Yeah, then Fantasies 1000 Gateways is 4 days before it resets, so it's gonna get annoying. But that is one of the things that I did yesterday. Even though I had like limited of time. Alright, what else do they want me to do? Supplies and mats. Okay, so I have an idea. Mats should be the most easiest. I mean, supply should be the most easiest. Alright, and then we're gonna farm. Galbrenas echoes. Let's go. I still don't know how to play Galbrena. As long as she does damage and she pulls her weight on the team, that's all that matters. Alright, we only killed 8 so far.
Honor, my valor never fails.
Nice. Yeah, while we're on topic, pretty much new character is released on ZZZ. I think it's, what is it, 6 point, no, is it? No, not 6. I don't know what patch it is, but pretty much there's a new character in ZZZ, and I plan to, well, so happens I don't pay attention. I plan to kind of check it out after stream. Yeah, we'll see if I pull for her. She's kind of hot. So I am a little bit tempted wanting to kind of pull for her. Even though I barely even play my ZZ. My ZZ account. Oh, fusion. Alright, this should finish up the dailies. Let's collect all these bad boys. Alright, there we go. We got garbage. Nice. Okay, let's check battle pass. And what do we get? We got garbage. Alright. I think that should be it. Oh yeah, we should heal the dead. We should heal Augusta. Alright. With all that done, we kind of speed through that. Let's continue where we left off. Which is, join the crowd toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Alright, so pretty much we gotta go there. Alright, let me set up Ethereal restarts annoyance. And then we can continue. Gotta go talk to this little robot. Okay, here we go. Go! Alright, what are we doing here? Follow the yellow brick road? May unity and freedom be in the Lord Imperial's command. Oh, they got brainwashed. Yeah, that's a lot of servants. 2 guys, 5 girls. Will you be playing Pokemon Legends ZA? Probably not. I haven't looked too much into Pokemon ZA. So, yeah, and if like, unless I'm really, I guess if I'm really bored, maybe I might look into it. But at the moment, what's kind of coming up on my schedule is I might play what's that game that just came out? Oh, Blue Protocol, Star Residence. Which is still kind of in the options of streaming. And then I'm also waiting for Do Not Abyss, which comes out on October 28th. Right, so those are my two like streaming games that I plan to kind of stream. And I think maybe tomorrow I might stream ZZZ, because there's that new character that came out. Now, granted, I'm not gonna be streaming it for too long because I highly doubt there's enough content for me to kind of do. But yeah. So aside from that, yeah, Pokemon ZA is not in my, I guess, not in my list of like wanting to check out at the moment. Yeah, if it was a new Pokemon generation, like the next generation, I would for sure play it. But unfortunately, it's just how I like to call it, like a filler. Like Pokemon ZA feels like a filler. It's like something to do, kind of similar to like Pokemon Legends, like Arceus and stuff like that. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be here, or am I supposed to talk to... Oh, I think I talked the wrong one. Okay, continue exploration. Did you see my earlier chat about the followersary? I did not. Oh yeah, that's how they locked. Oh yeah, I remember this. So this is where I kind of left off. All right, so before we continue, let me check something quick. Okay, everything looks like it's in order. All right, let's do this. Let's continue where we left off. So pretty much after Cantarella, drinking the, let's just say the poison from her, and all that long talk. Yeah, pretty much we get here.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Alright,
Well,
the beautiful
well.
priestess.
Is that you, Unwritten One?
Sure
So
is.
you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
So snarky. Let's get back to business.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimate.
Ooh, a surprise attack. 3 against 2. Well, more like 2 against 3.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief, on Raguna's situation. Yeah, like crazy stuff happened. You wouldn't believe it. But I took care of it.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Because they're stubborn. They're stubborn. People still don't remember you? Well, that's... So, that was one thing I was going to say. Like, how can she take charge in evacuation if people don't know who she is? Because there's no way she kind of came back to become head priestess if the second half of 2.6 still follows true, right? So that's why I was kind of curious. Like, okay, did did they allow her back to become head priestess, or is she just one really hot bystander who just wants to help out people to evacuate? Well, it seems like it's more like the latter of the two. Right. That's why this question would make more sense. The second question is really stupid. It's really dumb.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
Yeah, so this answers the question. At
The
least
last
they
prophecy ended with
filled us in on
the
that.
dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. I swear. I swear, the second option is so ridiculous.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, look who it is.
Aquila, any word?
Wait. Oh, that's the bird one. I thought that was the other monster. The one where we farm for the resources.
The dark
The mass.
tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Okay.
They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Make your choice.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're
Yeah.
counting on you, honored one.
All right, these two got it. For Redosita.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Am I riding with you? Am I riding with you? Or am I just... Okay, nice. Alright, now that's pretty hot.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's
Hey,
Wuwa,
look what it is!
the Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came.
Sure. It's been a while, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Yep. My name's
Rover,
spread far and
your
wide.
honor is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta. This is...
You know. We know each other.
What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements.
Wait. But... does Lupa know? You know? The introduction was cut off by Augusta, so... That was a little odd. I don't remember them
Mystery,
being introduced.
Nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest.
Okay.
We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The fact of this is incubating the Thernodian.
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
You didn't see that coming, huh?
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go! My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
First half of 2.6?
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Alright, we're fighting.
Tide spawn dead ahead.
Wait,
Let's
what?
cut them down in one clean sweep.
Alright. Wait. What? Oh! It's like, what? What's going on here?
It's
Oh.
always a blast fighting.
I thought these are my
fellow
characters.
warrior.
These are just trial characters. I was
Another
like,
horde
they do no
leaders.
damage.
They're not
Or at least
losing.
they feel like they don't do any damage.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
On you go.
Well, this is how it feels when you don't pay to win, huh? Alright. We gotta go up here. We fly. Nice. I was like, walking's a little too slow. Oh. What's that?
I shall bear witness.
Oh, we got a partner with
Before
us.
me. On you go. Entertain me.
Yeah, she does like no damage.
Revealed. Taste my resolve.
Roars of conquest! Unmatched! Moment of victory!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Oh shoot. I think I wasted this. Oh no, never mind.
The target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from.
Dang, you survived that? That's crazy.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
None shall win.
Oh, it's Havoc Rover. No. Alright, what do they want me to do? Beat the tie spawn to protect the archer. Okay, yes. I hate playing Havoc Rover. He does no damage. He does no damage.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. No hesitation.
Do something. Do something. Oh, we got him. All right.
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Wait, what are we supposed to do? Okay. All right, that was fun, right?
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank. Hold the obelisks at all costs.
Oh, obelisk is corrupted now. It's not glowing yellow anymore. Why don't they just summon all the big boys? Why summon the low
If I
grunts?
release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Ooh, go all out?
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, his eyes are still open. I saw that. The guy on the ground. We can't be everywhere all at the once. Actually, the middle one makes more sense. It's driving us into a corner.
So, this is where we're needed, right?
Hey, reinforcements.
Reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
Okay, maybe I should have selected option 3. We needed more fighters.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one. You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Yes. Yes. It's all coming together.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
More fighting? No? Yes?
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Demon. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Well, we're having fun. Just killing these Tasta Discords.
Monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Finale.
Oh, so that's what 4 does. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. I was kind of wondering what 4 does. Okay, let's press it again. Oh, it's not one.
All glory to Septimon! Here, one strike is enough!
Now watch closely. I am the moon.
Is this a time when we press 4? Alright, here we go.
Nightmare. Break asunder.
Future. Reshape. On you go. The moon is full.
Yay, we won.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Baby dragons.
Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
You noticed?
Won't
You noticed?
last much longer at this rate.
I'm surprised they don't evaporate. Oh, maybe because it's her doing.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Let me guess. Gate to paradise?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Oh.
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise.
Yep, I know
The
it.
suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
But why here? I mean, maybe I didn't pay
Saying
attention, but...
Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right
Okay.
now,
Okay.
trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Yes, we know that. Yes.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
You jump in, right? It's just like she said. Go through the portal. That's where paradise is.
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Makes sense.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it.
Nice catch.
Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
She's excited.
All locked and loaded.
She's
So
excited.
if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
You guys see that? I see that. Loud and clear.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Okay.
See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide.
I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Okay.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Brent's... yeah, actually... Unless it's the camera angle, Brent's the tallest one out of the four.
Rover, you're here.
Yeah. He's really tall. Now you will tell how you made it here. Sure. Sure.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh. Dang. He's so cool with his guns. That's... yeah. The Black Shores.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some quest. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renaissita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
BGM.
The one you're about to face is
almost
different.
sounds
The
like
Praxis used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
the BGM sounded like Demon Slayer. That's what I was trying to say.
Expansion, so lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renaissita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never heard.
Hey, look who it is! Someone who we don't know because we're never introduced in the story.
Don't worry, we.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renaissita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
So, how did Calculator become part of your
With the
team?
Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renaissita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground.
That was a little.
We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renaissita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
Okay.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Oh.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, We'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Hey! Who's this guy?
You'll need this.
I was like... Hey, isn't that...
A dying martyr
What?
entrusted it to me.
What? What the hell is that?
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first.
Hold on.
To reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it.
Aren't you gonna introduce
I'll do
yourself?
it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Alright, but introduce yourself.
I'll go.
Aren't they all going to...
I know
Aren't they
how
all...
to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
They're not gonna
The
find that weird?
potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
The only one that has sound of mind is Rover.
But I still carry the sense of
At least...
I can hold out longer than anyone.
Pretty much whatever he's saying makes the most sense. And they're still not questioning this guy. Who is that guy? We don't know him. He just came out
This relic
and
holds
that's
all
that.
that Primus once
Pull that
felt.
out.
His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Okay. Just because it's an item we've seen before. And then he walks away. We don't know his name. Maybe because he looks cool. Everybody is kind of surprised by that, and they're just gonna let him go. Right.
Lady Cantarella.
That's...
How many of
That's
your
really
family's potions remain?
annoying.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
How many times have they...
This is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Power of friendship.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huangmo,
Dang.
he must know something about Fenrico.
That was fucking boring.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Well, at least we're getting somewhere. Alright, my thoughts, well, first off, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, we're not going to continue until I kind of get this off my chest. First off, who the hell was that guy that gave us the Sentinel, whatever, the object? He didn't introduce himself. He just came in, said some bullshit, gave us the item, and he walked away. And everyone was just okay with that. Right? We don't know who he is, where he came from, what's he doing? Sure. Second thing is, they kept, like, they mentioned, well, the group mentioned so many times that, what was it? I think, like, the link between, like, pretty much trying to open up the portal, right? Open up the link. We need someone to go in and open up the link, but, you know, all that stuff. Like, they said that so many times, I'm like, are they listening to what they're saying? Like, repeating themselves more than 3 times is so annoying. Okay, so pretty much what I'm saying is, we already know what the goal of, what the point of what we need to do, but they just like to yap for no reason, right? And try to encourage for just encouragement, which isn't really that helpful, you know. Granted, I know this is like the last chapter before 3.0, but I swear they could have cut a lot of that stuff out, and it would have still worked. Yeah, that's all I just wanted to say. Hey, look! Oh, so now we go and talk to him. I thought he left. He's listening to our footsteps.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Hey, how'd you know?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Yeah, see? Like I said, Rover is the only, like, sound and mind person.
Choyan.
Oh, so now you introduce yourself.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator.
So his name is Choyan. That is gonna be hard to pronounce. Choyan. Choyan. Choyan? Choyan. How would Choyan. Choyuan. Chuyuan. Chuyuan.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
Oh, Raguna's blessed maiden? You mean Cardathea? Oh yeah, she got shot and she died. So yeah, you missed. You missed out. You missed out on the fun parts.
He was tied
Fun
to
stuff.
the Thenodian. Knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? What do you mean he was tied to the Thenodian?
In his final moments, he passed this lantern.
Oh, he's
to
talking
me.
about...
Said it was meant for you.
He's talking about the unicorn. The Sentinel.
So...
Imperator.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood.
Actually, I don't know anymore.
But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Yeah, I must have missed something, because now I'm not too sure who he's talking about.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Wait, so because they're the Harbinger of the Dark Tide, and I'm the Harbinger, or the new Harbinger, doesn't that mean I'm gonna die too, right? Because that's what he's trying to point out, right?
Death.
Yeah. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
What the? What kind of options? The fewer who know, the better.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Yeah, that's Rover style. He likes to go solo.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send
Hey, that's Jinshi? My
the
wife?
people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Gladiator message. F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and the lady you know prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Okay, let's go. Play havoc, Rover.
Wind, guide me.
Oh. Ooh. This would be a nice spot for a picture. Beneath the chaos. Alright, let's talk to them. Let's do this!
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time, I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
And I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in you all. I believe in all of you, just as you believe in me. Yep.
May the
We're doing
eternal
this.
sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Oh, what's that? And we're here.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Paradise. The new paradise.
Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Ugh. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She's a mystery.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
All of these are really dumb. Let's do the last one. Ha! I fear nothing.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Well, it said unknown frequency, so we'll see what he's talking about.
Lamb, open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here
I
is
knew it.
slower than in your world.
I saw the T button.
We have plenty of it.
We'll be using the light.
Little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She...
Enough.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Well, that's one way to tell Galbrina's story, right? Because she's trying to jump down, look for her memories, her past, and stuff like that, I guess. Influenced by the Journeying Paradise frequencies, Tide spawned in the plane of the Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage. Okay.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect. So... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The Dark Tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Okay.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the world.
Yes, yes. Pretty much just tells us from switching from dark to light. Oh, down here?
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she...
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide, but men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary Tacit Discord.
That's why she called herself Galbrina.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
That was weak.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on Tacit Discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak Tacit Discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Yep.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
I kind of wished the animation's mouth was moving while he was talking. But I guess. Because it does have a mouth. So why not use it? Don't glorify suffering.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
Yep.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
That we shall. What? Those are gone. Pistol whip.
You came.
Yep.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
All right. Battle of tie spawn in Discord zone will disturb the power of the lantern. You will need to build a frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern on the pulley, the second switches you to another world, paradise shelter will be broken, leaving the tie spawn vulnerable. Okay. Okay. I get it.
Hopefully this helps.
Wait, doesn't that kind of feel like...
I sense your weakness.
Speak of the devil.
Actually, I don't know. Never mind.
Behave
Never
now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Hellfire!
Oh, who's that?
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discord.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galred. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Hey, Moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing the plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you.
You just met her. How can you believe her so easily?
The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall...
Sure, that makes sense.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
I wish this came earlier. This came late in the story. So it doesn't help. It doesn't help.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Yeah, pretty much you killed her. Yeah, we get it. We get it.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident? I don't know. How confident are you in hunting the Thanodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thanodian by myself.
That's not what I asked, but sure.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Wasting bullets, I see. You believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Cassette tape?
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
That's an old relic. Even from my past.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Damn it. So
Call it
annoying.
a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Just say it. Just say it.
If you're ready, let's go.
Well, it's an excuse to play some BGM. Always gotta do the cool jump. I knew it. We gotta control
You
this.
know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Wait,
Change the
I can
world if something
barely
gets in your
move.
way.
So stupid. So stupid. Okay. Okay. Heroic landing. Yeah, I would have shook my head too. It's a good thing. Ah, dang it. I jinxed myself. I was like, it's a good thing I don't have to do anything, but it was a setup. It was a setup.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
Fight fire with fire. They need no mercy. Their rest away. Rise from hellfire! Bam! Ha! Behave now.
Be gone. Down with curtain.
Speak of the devil. The flames roar. I'll show you.
Just spamming. I'm just spamming.
Painted hellfire. I'll geld you double. You missed.
None shall whisper. No.
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire. Bang. Let's settle the score. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Behave now. Bathe in flames.
How many are there? Am I supposed to run?
Explode.
To hell with
You will obey.
I mean, I see that bar on the top middle, but still.
You can't escape me. Another Mortar thrown at us. Bring it on.
Big boy time.
About to hit the chorus. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Shadow falls.
Hey. He broke through the path.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Yeah, so that's how it looks like.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise
hands.
from the sea,
Arms.
guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night.
Those are some big
That's
hands,
what's become of those
big
consumed
arms.
by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Ooh. I give them props for trying. I give them props for trying. For what they can make. All right. The hell's that? Wait, can I? Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Well, we're gonna go.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things.
Oh yeah.
Hallucinations.
This is where we.
And this lake is usually the first they find.
This is
anger.
Where we fell
sorrow,
into
pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Alright, here we go.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You see, nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
That was a unicorn. I guess it's a goat.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
We can fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
I said fly. I didn't say swim.
Wretched souls.
Oh, how convenient.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Are we gonna fight him? Is this gonna be like a Elden Ring type of boss? Sure, we'll do the last one. Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals.
Why even give me that option?
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Okay. Well, I guess she did answer my question.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please, Furious.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Hey, money!
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Wait. Money as well? I thought he was giving something else.
Awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death.
It's talking too slow. I'm skipping that annoyance.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Oh man, I gotta fight.
Behave now. The flames roar.
Oh man, more fighting?
More. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Let's settle the score.
Ooh, chest.
The hunter finds their prey.
Standard chest. That looks familiar. Oh, I mean, not that up there. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Now we can call on our friends.
The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
We should be near the end, right? It should be near the end.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, it's done charging. It's a team.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh, look who it is! Fracture Dish!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Scar.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
I just noticed.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Monster time! Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be a playable character.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late.
Oh, I get to play him? Cool.
Huanglong.
I didn't expect this.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more.
Wait, why do you have monkey?
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Handsome.
I'm just spamming. I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
Behold this boy.
Ooh.
Break like bamboo.
Off with you. Your life is mine to take.
Wow, that looked pretty cool, I guess. Oh, I see.
To gain ground.
Monkey!
Behold this boy.
Yay, we got him. Yep.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in this.
Hey, she's back.
Annihilation. Right on time.
The dark tide's moving. Oh, I see. It ate up all the common tacit discords.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Do they know about our plan?
For Lova and Scar, Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
True.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Well, there goes the Anchor Stone.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of
I knew we should have killed him. I knew we should have killed him.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
It's time to take out your sword, Rover. So the leader of the Fractulus himself decides to show up?
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Okay, be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
I'm pretty sure she wanted me to select the second option, not the first option. Wait, isn't that gonna hit Rover? I swear, like, Rover was just like right there.
Paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Oh man.
Look,
Fight. Do we have to fight?
Paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there.
Why can't we just play Spectral Rover? Oi.
Bad timing. Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Okay. I actually thought there was gonna be a invincible wall there. I wanted to test it out. Oh. I gotta look out for chests.
Enemies.
Oh no.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Yeah, I have to kill the enemies.
Be gone. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Just up ahead. Hey, people are falling. Oh, isn't that
These voices.
wait. That Brent? This is Carlotta? Why can't they just show the real characters? Sonny! Oh no! Why'd you let your guard down? Dang, shot in the back.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Ah, they should have just showed it.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Isn't this what she wanted though? She's not talking. Oh, she got poisoned.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Well, that's sad.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Hey, let's get going then. Oh. It is a climax.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Rover's pissed.
Well, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your heretics.
Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Yeah, but sometimes the new authors, they suck. Well, it's more like you want to rewrite humanity's fate.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
I agree.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I. We've invited you before.
Misclick.
Many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Yeah, this one makes more sense. The quill belongs to no one, not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So I was your target all along?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
So this was...
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
Oh, I guess.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me. Both of those should be the same.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Okay. At least we got some answers
Life is
from
but
that.
a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Yeah. Right? The options that we had to choose?
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Well, here we go again. Not long ago, by the sixth slate.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How
Camera.
many tacit
Camera shot.
discords have you
Camera
devoured
pan.
to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Just like that, huh? Oh, what's he doing? Did he take the wolf?
The tacit discords within you are gone.
Oh.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh, she died.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
She took that in the gut. Odds of you surviving?
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Maybe she has a crowd watching. There goes one of his arms.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Wait. What was that? Hold on. Is that Leviathan? I'm assuming.
May the flames light your way home.
Or maybe something else? I guess that was something. I guess.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
Oh, okay. So spirits turn into that whale to eat him. Eat that Fernodian leader.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Okay. First person view? Never mind. Gabrina has entered Beholder's vision. Okay, it is first-person view. Allowing her to detect weak spots and opening. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Yeah, it's parkour. First-person parkour. Gabrina imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target, she slays them as she moves. Gabrina summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. In Beholder's vision state, Gabrina's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead. Okay, let's try it out, I guess.
Presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Play mark. Time to end it.
It technically auto-plays by itself.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting.
Okay, well, kind of. I mean, that part could control her.
Space apart.
Attack! 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 Oh, I can't charge it.
Those ice waves stay dead forever.
Oh. I can't jump!
Move aside.
It would be nice if we could jump. Oh, I guess we could jump. Well, we can barely jump. Hey, calm down, buddy. Oh, he fell.
Stay sharp.
Hop to it. Oh, that's a nice view.
All set to die.
R. Seize the moment of the world, switching to unleash a finisher and slays enemies ahead.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
Hey, use him as a... Yeah, I was gonna say. Skateboard! That was something.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
Yep, it's like Polion freaking characters.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
A gravestone shimmering with faint glim light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into the ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Corlata Montelli. Someone died.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
Oh, I just remembered, it's not scary. It's not scary, I guess I'll say disturbing. I just remembered a disturbing dream that I had last night. Yeah, that is a pretty disturbing dream. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. It's just disturbing. It's not scary, but it's
Those who
disturbing.
once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Here lies Ani. Here lies Chacona. Well, why are those three together? Why can't I dash?
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Here lies Brent. Here lies Wocha. See, you know, those two together make sense. Hey.
And that has made you weak.
Here lies Phoebe. Here lies Cardathea. Oh, okay, why is her gravestone so small? Here lies Cantarella Phasalia. Okay, I guess since Cantarella is more rich, I guess. She can afford a more expensive gravestone.
Just ahead.
Brilliance. Here lies Augusta. Here lies Ayuno. Here lies Lupa. Hey, that's everyone.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Hey, I remember that rock. That's where Guy Rover and Girl Rover sits on.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, Harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake?
Hey, that's my sword.
And ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
That was Mia. That was a flashback of Mia.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
I do. I buy his nonsense. Turn me to the dark side. Gabrina, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
That voice said this is a truth. I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Yeah, sitting next to Guy and Girl Rover on the rock right there. Yeah, of course. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Oh, that song. Sounds very familiar.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Looks so familiar.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me.
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
than epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I said, we seize control.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease.
Mankind will not be
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, Civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Ah, those are similar voices. Scar? Falova?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
I was gonna say,
Defy
she looks different.
Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
Endgame?
Not
Huh?
alone.
Endgame?
Because we are here. With you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
I'm back! I guess that's a good guy now.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Yeah, right.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are.
FPS is a little choppy.
But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
That they can mimic our forms, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us. to stand by your side.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I'll let you down.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
At least that explains that.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all see.
I
That
was like,
is what unites us here.
it's the first thing I noticed. Dies!
Leviathan
Dies!
twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith,
My
and
blade
hope,
changed.
Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate.
I think my blade changed.
Burn this false paradise to the ground.
Dang. 3 hours into the story and finally got to the main boss. The last boss.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Just like how we were gathered, we're split up again. Nice, nice. Of course. If I'm assuming 3 groups, yeah, 3
Dividing us
groups.
would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
I'll show you. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
Cocoon's cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Okay, so we don't have to play the other guys.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Kill the big dude first.
Speak of the devil. Ha! Behave now. Ugh. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Oh dang, up close and personal.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Infinity Tower. I mean, Infinity Castle. I mean, tower. Close enough. Oh, look who it is. Barossa?
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
I kind of sound a little more different.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Nice lip sync.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Cool.
Imperator's power is
2 against 1?
mine to command.
Oh wait. She can cast Shadow Clones?
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Alright, see how this battle goes. This is main story battle. Oh, Phoebe! Guess they come to assist. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm pressing Q. Oh no! Someone was supposed to be dead.
You are safe with me.
Can you heal the other one? Can you heal the other one? The other one needs healing. Okay, she's down.
To send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Ha! Bear flames and roar. More bullets for you.
Oh, she shot me even higher.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, it's a better fight than Enrico.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
You can't escape me.
Uh-oh. What's she doing? Ah, she's cheating! She's cheating!
Hopefully this helps.
She slowed down. She slowed me down.
We'll face judgment.
Bathe in flames.
Ah, dang it.
That's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Okay, let's ult here. She's starting to get annoying. She's like flying around. Am I hitting her? Am I hitting her there?
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
Spin to win! Spin to win! So, pretty much our friends are the echoes that just come in, just drop by and do their thing. Okay. Now imagine if someone doesn't know how to play Gabrina, right? It's just like, she's not the easiest to kind of use her, you know, in combat. But this would be a really annoying fight with just arrow over and just Gabrina. Oh, I can't dodge anymore. Wait, I saw F. What does this do? Oh, it's a killing move. Well, that was my second wife. She's dead. And she gets reborn again?
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
And we're just gonna watch this happen? Okay. Okay.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
Phase 2? Phase 2?
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
How did the How did the Dark Tide lose? I knew it! Phase 2! I knew it! I was like, there's no way they're just gonna leave it like that, right? Now imagine if people don't have Gabrina and Cardathea. Like, how will they play this? Oh, we have number 4. Wait, how many times can we press it? Oh, I guess it's charging again.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Can't I use my C6 Cardathea instead?
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan.
Come down! Cheater! Come down! I can't hit you! I mean, because she... Oh. I've never seen her use that move before. Her guns are on her shoes. Alright. Where's go to... Wait, I need a third sword. I need a third sword! Okay, here we go. Obliterate! No damage. No damage. Okay, maybe I should have ulted here. we do it again? Okay, here we go.
Form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have acted.
When you're free to play and your characters do no damage.
This is the will of humanity.
Look, I'm just trying to have fun here, okay? Obviously, this is like this is just a spamming moment. Okay, she has a bunch of life.
Enjoy the show.
Hey, where'd she get that shield? That's Zani's shield, isn't it? Oh, so she has all of their stuff.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Two hands for two big plot points. He lives! He lives!
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve.
Hey! Francesco? Francis?
This final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That's where all the budget went to. I swear. How did the Dark Tide lose? How? How did they lose?
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected.
I remember
injured
her.
will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
He made it!
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
That's better character movements than before.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragnesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people
Wait, where'd it go?
who gave shape to the faith it
Where
stands
did the Imperator statue go?
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future?
The compass.
But it's empty. where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Um, 2.0, I'm pretty sure they're going through the whole 2.0 series. At least, I'm guessing. Those where all the production went, huh? I get what they're doing. But I don't have this context because I didn't play her story. So like that's my first time seeing that. So that's like spoiler. And I didn't play her story, so that's my first time seeing that too. This is... yeah. Man, I really wanted that fight. Too bad it didn't happen. Dang. Dang, it's already 2.6. Yeah, for Lova's 2.5 went by quick. They only showed like what, maybe like 6 seconds of it. Alright, so this is how they want to end 2.0 series.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
Oh, I see.
Thank
So,
you so much for your help, Rover.
so all of that freaking B-roll was just so we can finish up Renacita being fixed up, huh?
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh yeah. She's hungry. What's she gonna do? Alright, what would she say? Oh man. Though death may boast, you fade in shade. In deathless verse, your name is laid. With lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. So this is... Oh, I thought she was gonna keep playing. I was like, that's the slower version. Alright, let's go. Okay, I wanted to fly. Oh, wait. Should I talk to them? I don't really have too much time. Sure, let's just talk to them. See what they say. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect as many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Okay. Wait, Flying Regionality was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform that at Carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this, acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like that. Hundreds. Most of these had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I will call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Oh, right. Who sits on the Council of Tens now? That's a good question. Council of Ten was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. Fenrico, in the end, he broke free of the Thenonians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we all have to move up the elections for Primus. Are you considering running, Cardathea? Given my current position, I don't think I am suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience of civic duties. There are certain others better qualified within the Order. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shouldered greater responsibility. Okay, that was a longer conversation than I expected. And I think that'll be the last one for Sidetrack. Alright, see where this goes.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you said that out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Talk about yourself.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
So he wanted a 30% off as well, huh?
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now
That's
it's
a
my
big
turn to make
chicken.
sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Of course. Of course.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
True.
So,
Alright, that spoon's a little too
one side
small.
each.
Yeah, that's too small.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
That man.
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Yes. Alright, where are we going? Who's up there? What's up there? I don't have too much time to spare. Ah! That's not what I want to do. Let's go. Oh, it's Alto. And it's daytime.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you. There they all are.
If it weren't for
See
the
me
Black
off.
Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Real professional.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I'm ready to wear that mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Oh.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
That wink. That wink.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Of course, the whole gang's here. What a surprise.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Yeah. When we abandoned Alto when he was delivering us to Renacita.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again. One guy. One guy, all girls. I like that.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
You fractured us again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
I knew it. Recruitment.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
just think of this as a keepsake.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Just
lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
You still haven't told me your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel. Hey! I gotta get that. Oh, you guys can see it.
Huh. Such a beautiful name. Huh?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
That's how she is. Let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and the raging sea.
She's flying a lot slower than I expected. Oh?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
Oh, a chest!
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end.
What?
So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
Dang, one hit?
Such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
Okay.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. But beneath such...
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Laharoi. Okay. That's where we're going, not going next. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap over terminal to feature this one. Okay, yeah, that one looks better. Check it out now.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, is that wind? Okay, I don't have too much time because I need sleep for work. I'll just quickly say a couple of things and then give my rating. Okay, so first thing I want to say is, oh my gosh, what is there to say? It's oh my gosh. Alright, I guess the first thing that stuck out to me was too much talking, too much yapping. They could have shortened it. Not only that, too, some of the conversations were really slow. So, yeah. So I'm like, come on, just don't waste our time. It's so annoying. Too much talking. I can kind of tell the production. The production was definitely at the end, right? The last, I don't know, 25 minutes of the story, where all the production is at. Maybe even 30 minutes. It's hard to tell. It was like so long. I kept looking at the time. I'm like, damn, they're still talking from all the characters to even the fractious. I'm like, oh my gosh. Now the thing is, granted, more talking means more information to some extent, but at the same time, they're not saying it straight out. Like, they want you to kind of put the pieces together, you know. And I'm like, that even gets more annoying, which means that they're gonna talk around the topic, not the topic itself. I guess one thing I'm gonna say is, I came in with 2.7 story with a low bar. Did it exceed expectations? No. Dang, actually, is there anything I even liked about? So one thing I'll give it a little bit of props, a little bit, not much, is it does cover its tracks a little bit. So I'll give it that. Where points where, like, people would question, it does have some answers to it. Not the best way of presenting it, but some answers. They still have issue with, like, story placement, I guess, where some things that showed up later, well, some answers that showed up later should have showed up a little sooner. I kind of mentioned it through the playthrough. What else? To some extent, was it necessary to have all the characters in Renacita and Septimont and I guess Black Shores to kind of come together? I feel like, was that really that necessary? I don't know. If they want, they want. Like, it's their game. But I feel like that wasn't really that necessary. They could have rode a different path and it could have worked. Let me think. That new guy, what's his name? Chao Xuan? I don't know his name. But the wind guy, right? The blind guy. Samurai blind guy, whatever, that's chasing Scar. I don't even know what his deal is. To some extent. I feel like he was just there to just sell the character. Now granted, he did play a role, or at least he probably might play a future role, but overall I'm like, he didn't even introduce himself until like later on one-on-one with Rover and all of that too. I don't know too much of his deal, so I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. There's what else? Like, I'm pretty sure there's more to say, but I'm just gonna cut it short because my time is running out. Pretty much overall, before I give it the rating, I would say they should have. It's either they should have split the story up in 2 parts, like 2.6, or they should have one more patch, like 2.8. Because I feel like this story, 2.7, was too big that they either had to skim it down by cutting edges, a lot of edges, or they, no, they just put everything. Because the thing is, I can tell it was too big to succeed. Following up from 2.4, 2.3, no, 2.4. I don't know. Pretty much from Lupa, Augusta. No, not Lupa, Filova, Augusta, Ayuno, and then fucking Gabrina, right? Like, all of those, there's pacing issues, all that stuff. I don't know. They need to make a better deal. And I guess the last thing before I give the rating is, if people don't like the story or don't like the characters, everything falls apart. I've said this before on the last patch, right? I'm like, the problem is, if the characters are not likable, if the world doesn't really feel like it works, everything falls apart. Because the game is gambling too much on the story, that as if the players are invested in everything. And if the players are not invested in it, then the skip button's right there. Now, I had so many chances of wanting to skip. If you guys watch my reaction, especially when I'm quiet and I'm moving my head or thinking at times, I'm like, I just want to press the skip button. Because it was so annoying. Right? It was so annoying. To be honest, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Now, for all that said, let's get my rating. 1 through 10. Dang, that's really a 3. Right on top of my head, I'm like a 3. Just like the second half of 2.6. Yeah, it's a 3. No, I gave 2.6 second half a 2, actually. Yeah, I gave it a 2. So 2.7 is just 1 point higher. I don't have too much reason to give it a 2. Because I don't hate it. Because I really hate 2.6. This is the second half of it. I really hate it. That's why I'm like, it's a 2. Yeah, so it's a 3. 2.7 is a 3. Yeah. For all that production and stuff, I'm just like, nothing really wowed me. So the only thing I can kind of give it credit is like what I said before. They, throughout the story, they did kind of patch some stuff up, like make sure that things are kind of like in order. Aside from that, yeah, story is fucking garbage. Yeah, like I said again, rating 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. That's it. Alright guys, I gotta go. My time is out. I wasn't expecting the story to last for like 4 hours. Right. Because I continued where I left off too. So that's why I'm like, I think the story, the whole 2.7 is probably like 6 hours. Or even a little bit more. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go. Show Footprint signing out. Check me out next time. Which is probably gonna be ZZZ, the new character. Probably tomorrow. Alright, see you guys.